One sec. Alright. I'm gonna say the same exact thing I said last night. 95% sure this run is not going to finish. I will not get another run to the end. I am just too tired. And I'm nearly 50% sure I won't even really get a run past the first hour. But, try anyways. There's that 5%. My PB is the goal, so 4:29:35 is what I'm working on right now. Considering how badly this went, I think I can do that. That comes next, Zormy. That's the goal after. I gotta work on beating myself first. I gotta beat myself. And then I'll beat off ZFG. I gotta clean my screen. Normally after every 100% run, I will clean my shit. Nice, good start. Words, Army, word. Kind of, yeah. Hot. 4:17. I can take that. Like I said, this run's not gonna finish, so like, I won't be at it for much longer. Alright, I want to think about this run right now. So I got third try Dampe. Honestly, that's really good. Improvable, but really good. My Zelda's Lullaby time looks improvable as well. Oh, I had a good bottle. I was just saying the other day how all my PVs have really solid bottles. This one is no exception. Good bottle. Sun Song, decent, I think. Goron Bracelet, I feel like that was a really bad split. Bombs were probably pretty good, but not without mistakes. Looking forward, I think the next two splits were really good, but then I got a Skulltula softlock in Jabu. So that's pretty lame. Deku Tree probably went pretty well. I think DC went pretty well. Then I missed Navi Dive. That was devastating. That was a 2-minute mistake. I won't have that happen again. Shenanigans with Minuet skip were pretty bad. Wasn't very happy about that. Alright. Continue thinking. Forest Temple was decent. I got Po thing first try. I got the cutscene skip. Come to think of it, fishing was probably not the worst thing that's ever happened to me. It wasn't great, but it definitely will be. It would be good to stay on par with it. Child fishing was kind of a mess. Looking forward, Child 2. Messed up that day-night cycle, wasn't happy about that. I think Child 2 is overall pretty solid. Child 2 feels so short anymore, honestly. It's a mix. I wouldn't say any of it's skill, it's knowledge. Sometimes the fish randomly gets away. That's completely luck-based. There's nothing you can do about that. Whether he bites or not, it can be manipulated due to multiple factors, but in the end, it's still luck whether he's gonna bite. I just had to risk it all, dude. Oh my god. The Loach is in this game, yeah. That's a hot Zelda time. God damn. You do not. I think you don't get anything for it. You might get 50 rupees. I know there's one video on YouTube of somebody getting the Hylian glitch. There's probably more. This was a while ago when I found this. So, I don't remember what the reward is. No, gold scale glitch is not in this game. They've patched any sort of collection delay glitches. Those are all out, which is upsetting because child fishing is a lot easier than adult fishing. Actually, I'd say they're both pretty bad for different reasons. I'd say they're both pretty bad. You can do Kim. That's not collection delay. It's different. Well, I think sometimes people call that collection delay, but collection delay is something completely different. Similar, very similar, but different. Damn! Damn, girl. We can't get bomb shoes early. If we could get bomb shoes early, I estimated it would save anywhere from 7 to 9 minutes. And I'll tell you why. We could skip that cutscene. We could skip, we could skip Darunia's cutscene. We could skip Saria's cutscene. We could skip any walking from Darunia to Saria to etc. 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 We could skip that cutscene. All those things would save a ton of time. A ton of time. But alas, even after all of the hours I put in, still have not found the elusive early explosives that I've been looking for years. Ha ha ha. I'm Ahab, and early explosives is my Moby Dick. You can get bomb shoes early in Master Quest. That is correct. No, bottom level is not the only option. The other option is Gerudo Training Ground. No. Over here. Wow, I knew my Cuccos were good, and I knew that these were bad, but that was a little ridiculous. So we got Gerudo Training Grounds, some way into DC. Maybe even would be good. Probably not, actually. DC probably wouldn't be so good. Way to get to Magic and Furor's Wind without explosives. And then the Carpenter and Spirit Temple, which are kind of the same. Yeah. See, I get a lot of people who tell me about that article, and a lot of people are too busy listening to Nintendo to listen to me when I say that whatever they said there is absolute complete bullshit to cover up laziness. And I tell people that, and they go, "No, no, you're wrong. You don't know better than Nintendo. Blah 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 blah. They're just nostalgic. Isn't it funny? And I say, no, no, actually, you're wrong." And here's why. I've thought about this long and hard. They told they announced that Ocarina of Time 3D was going to be a full release. It's going to be complete remake from the ground up. Brand new game. It's not a port. It's not a port. It's not a port. They must have said this game is not a port. Like, in every single official announcement they released about this game, they said it's a complete new remake, not a port. Well, here's what I say. That's bullshit. This is a port. It's running on the exact same engine. It's using the exact same code. It's all just reworked to work on, of course, 3DS with some changes here and there, whatnot. But it's not a new game from the ground up. It is absolutely a port. And so why they said they left some of the glitches in was because they didn't want people to realize, hey, wait, this glitch, if like all the same glitches are in the game, doesn't that mean it's literally just the same game? Like, it's literally just a port, exactly like Nintendo said it wasn't. So they made it seem like they did it on purpose. Like, yeah, you know, we're making this game exactly the same on purpose. It's so shockingly the same, but we did it on purpose. Trust us, this game isn't a port. We didn't reuse all the code, but in all honesty, they did. And that's my rant. And they did try to get rid of some stuff. And some of the stuff they tried to get rid of is stupid. Bottom of the well. They thought, how are we going to prevent people from getting into bottom of the well? And they picked a really excellent way to do that. They took a big boulder and they stuck it in front of the entrance. But guess what? It's only there during the daytime. And do you know why? It's because Grezzo probably thought, how are people going to get into bottom of the well early? They looked it up on YouTube or some shit. They saw someone doing a cucko, or... Fuck. Oh my god. They saw someone doing a cucko cutscene dive. And they're like, dude, cuckos are only in Kakariko Village during the day. So if we only put the boulder there during the day, there will be no way to get in. Isn't that just fucking stupid, dude? Oh my god. Basically, everything that they fixed in this game, they didn't actually fix it. They just put a band-aid over it. They just put a patch in the quilt so that you couldn't see it, but the defect is still there. Let me give you an excellent example. They made ISG no longer work by canceling a crouch stab. But ISG still works. Like, it's still in the game. They just patched a particular method of it. Ground jump. They made it so that you can no longer do the shield thing. But it's still in the game. You can still physically get a ground jump. And you can do it. You can do it through getting dive A and picking up a new item, or you can do it from quick draw and action swap. Like, all the same techniques, they're still in the code of the game. They just put a little band-aid on it to say, like, hey, you can't do it this way anymore, but it's still there. They just blocked a route to it. But us smart people have figured out new ways to do all the same things. The most concrete evidence I have that this game is absolutely, definitely, 100% a port, and that everything they're saying is a lie, is simply within the code of the game. If you look at the code, it's exactly the same. It's got all these same oddities, all the same little things that I guarantee you Grezzo did not know to put back in the game. It's only there because they looked at the exact same code from the original. I saw an imager post, and it was someone literally on Dolphin just put shaders on Wind Waker, and it looked exactly like Wind Waker HD, like exactly like it. It was pretty funny. Oh wow, I didn't mean to hit him. Okay. Ah, fuck. Have I ever gotten Dampe first try? Yeah, all the time. Well, not all the time. I get really bad Dampe luck usually. I've been on a hot lucky streak, but usually I get like 20 plus. But yeah, I mean, I've been running 100% for over 3 years, so naturally I've gotten a couple first try Dampes, you know, every now and again. They did remake a few textures, but they just upscaled a lot of them. To be perfectly honest, the only way I can tell the difference between Twilight Princess HD and regular Twilight Princess is by looking at the HUD. Whenever I see someone streaming Twilight Princess, I just look at the top right corner and I see the Wii U HUD. I'm like, okay, it's Twilight Princess HD. And I don't. I say, okay, it's Twilight Princess SD. Hinkage, it pretty much is still a direct port. They just changed bosses and like a few really small things. But it pretty much is. It's less of a port, but it's still built exactly from the same engine and whatnot. Not from the ground up. TP XD. Oh my god. I think TP is already XD. Like, at least I can tell the difference between Wind Waker and Wind Waker HD, even if it is just shaders. Like, I actually cannot tell the difference between TP and TP HD. I really can't. I think it's pretty hysterical. To be perfectly fair, though, I'm not very nostalgic about TP, so like, it definitely doesn't leave as big of an impression on me. I really like the amount that they changed in OT 3D. Yeah, exactly, demo. Well, and also, I've only been watching streams of TPHD, but like, I'm sure it looks a lot better when you're actually looking at it in person. TP is the only Zelda game I have not beaten, and I haven't even really played it. I watched my older cousin get up to... He beat Goron Mines. Oh really? I highly recommend you give A Link Between Worlds a second try, because it's really good. I think ALBW really surprised me. I think it was the most fun I've had with a Zelda game casually in years. It's a really solid game. It's like, it's got gimmicks, but it's just fun. It was just a fun challenge. You know, and it's not the easiest Zelda game I've ever played either. I had trouble with it. It was just fun. It was simple and it was fun, and I liked it a lot. Really surprised me. I had played A Link to the Past, but it wasn't my favorite Zelda game. Like, I kind of just thought it was pretty okay. I think A Link Between Worlds is a lot better than A Link to the Past. It's just a great game. Well, here's the thing about A Link Between Worlds. Let me get this and then I'll explain. The thing about A Link Between Worlds is, I wasn't hyped for it at all when they announced it. Because when A Link Between Worlds was announced, all I could think of was, I really want MM3D. Like, I really want MM3D. Please, please announce MM3D. And at the time, Nintendo had kind of announced, like, we want to do some Zelda stuff for the 3DS. And they basically said, here are some options we've been considering. And it was, Majora's Mask 3D, a remake of A Link to the Past, and a sequel to A Link to the Past. And so they were like, these are kind of the things we've been considering. We'd probably like to do one of these. And so when they announced A Link Between Worlds, I was like super underhyped. I was like, okay, this is not what I wanted. I wanted Majora's Mask. This is kind of lame. And I just looked at it, I'm like, dude, this looks just like A Link to the Past. Like, it's got the same dungeons, same map, same enemies. Like, that's lame, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it twice. So I was really not happy about that. And I also thought like Link Between Worlds, or like A Link to the Past, like it was fun, but it's just like it's a 2D Zelda game. 2D Zelda games are so much simpler, like they're not as fun. I really like 3D. And I picked it up, and I started playing it. And I don't know, dude, I just fell in love. It was just such a charming game. It was so charming. There are a lot of incredibly charming games for the 3DS, and I love that so much. There are these games, like, for instance, okay, here's a big one. I really like Super Mario 3D Land, and everyone's like, you know, I like Super Mario 3D Land, but like, it's just not as good as Super Mario 3D World. And the thing is, I think I agree with them, but like, although the game is probably a better game, I still have to say that Super Mario 3D Land is my favorite out of the two, because it's just got this charm to it that I can't escape. I just love it. It's so simple, yet so fresh. Like, Super Mario 3D World was a really fun game, but I think it took the simplicity of Super Mario 3D Land and it expanded upon it, which is great. That's what a game's supposed to do. But it lost the simplicity, the charm, and just the newness. That being said, I think they're both fantastic games, but I am a sucker for a charming video game. I'm a sucker for them. And that's the thing, it's not a game that's gonna blow your mind away, but holy shit, is it fun! It's not Game of the Year. It's not the new 3D Mario. But, damn, it was fun. I can't Hess, I think. I really liked the renting system. I really liked how the game was centered around money. Dude, the last secret level of Super Mario 3D Land is good. The thing is, though, every dungeon still had an item. Some of them just weren't the most exciting items. They weren't essential items, for the most part. Some of them were. But most of them were either items that are just like, hey, this will help you a little bit. Or an item that was a key, essentially. That didn't actually add anything to the gameplay. Like, you got stamina scroll, and you're like, okay. This will be helpful. Like, I'm glad I got this item. But then you got items like Titan Mitt, where it's just like, okay, I can pick up boulders now. Now I can get all those things that I couldn't get earlier. Much prefer the stream when it's just in-game music. So you mean you want me to shut up? Wait, what am I doing? Wrong part of the game. I fucked up. I'm just gonna wait, because... Alright, I was right. My pausing messed up my audio cue. Okay, no, what did you mean then? With no music over it? I only play music sometimes, like when I'm trying to get past the beginning parts. Because they're really boring to me. And I need something to motivate me. But I just need a jam to keep myself going. But I don't use music usually once I get past the first 20 minutes. But sometimes I can grind the first 20 minutes for a while. And I understand that not all my viewers are gonna like that, but it's something I really need. That looks like a 3-dive. Fuck. Okay. Well, if anything, I appreciate the feedback, so thanks for letting me know. Usually if I do play music, I'll try to play something that, like, is, you know, that pretty much anyone can get into. I don't want to play music that's like, is that like a lot of, like, heavy metal and stuff? But I don't really want to play that on stream, because I know there's a lot of people that hates that. I usually just like to play some catchy, like, dance music. Shit, I didn't realize that there were rupees behind me. That'll waste a second. Yeah, I just try to play like some hype music that anyone can be like, okay, this is catchy, I can get into this. Alright, that was fine, it could have been faster though. Wow, nice. I shouldn't go for a Hess after I miss one. I think I'm gonna lose a few seconds here. Yeah. Oh, wow, nice. Sucked. My audio is choppy. What's that coming from? Looks like we're gonna fess. Pretty sure my PB had to do this. No, they didn't remove wrong warping. Ah! Weren't you here at the end of the last run? When I did Ganonless? That's a wrong warp. OT3D actually has significantly more wrong warps, and they're significantly more accessible. The thing about wrong warps in Ocarina of Time 3D is they have to warp directly into an active cutscene. The thing about regular OT is it could put you on a scene setup with no cutscenes, and it'll be like, fuck. And so if there's no cutscenes, it'll try to play the cutscene you last played and the last scene you were in. Okay. And so that's pretty wacky, but OT3D doesn't have that. That doesn't work because of how they changed how cutscenes works. Ooh, damn, that was fucking hot. And so, if you wrong warp into an area with a bad cutscene, with bad scene setups, it will just crash the game. So, that's different. I think Zora's Domain's pretty cool. Alright, this is a pretty hot run right now. TBH. I guess it means I wouldn't have to dupe over Ruto's letter, so that would be nice. One less trick, huh? Easier means better, right? Ah. Ah! Ah! Oh no, he didn't do acrobatics. Sometimes that stinger, if you trigger him just right, and you're like a good distance away, he'll just start doing like flips in midair, like when you're climbing the wall. 'Cause I guess like he's not supposed to attack you when you're on the wall, like he tries to. Alright, I got the mega flip. Now give it to me, Ruto. Give it to me. Come on. Give it to me. Oh, yes, yes. One more. Give me another one. Give us another one. Give us another one. Give us another one. Give us another one. Nah, she ain't doing it. She wasn't having it. I've been consistently getting one though, so that's pretty good. The consistency is there. I gotta step it up. Huh? Guess what? I just saved 50 seconds. Cool. And you know why? It's because I didn't get a soft lock. I don't remember him saying that. I do remember he had problems with mega flips when I was teaching him this game, but I don't remember him saying in the video that it was. I don't know. I've only watched it like maybe twice. It is kind of precise. I have a really good feel for it. Back when I first learned this game, I did not like mega flips at all. I was very bad at them. That was like a really hot split. Everything went so well. I don't think it'll be gold, just because my gold here is really good. But that was muy bueno. That was muy bueno. Bueno. Actually, I mess up that one in Jabu all the time. I have been fucking up mega flips a lot recently, and it's very embarrassing. I hate messing up mega flips. Okay, two bombs here, that gives me 5. 2 bombs Deku, that gives me 3. 1 bomb Colossus. 1 bomb. Two bombs Goron City, that gives me 7. So I'm perfect. Can't waste a bomb. If I do waste a bomb, I will not use a bomb in Colossus. But otherwise, I'm good to go. Perfect bomb. Alright, let's do this. Ah, I got the thing. This is going to be a really good split. It's pretty weird that I have this really short split here, and the only reason I have it is because I used to mess up that super swim a lot, and I told myself I'm really sick and tired of missing that super swim. So I said I'm going to put a split at Ferrar's Wind, so that if I miss the super swim, I'm going to lose like 5 or 10 seconds, and I'm going to be really mad at myself. And then my self-rage will prevent me from ever missing that super swim ever again. And it worked. It worked like a charm. I still miss it sometimes, but like not nearly as often as I did. That was a cool rock, by the way. That was a cool wall, by the way. Perfect jump slash. Alright. Let's do this. I was really hoping someone would post that. That was slow. Daddy be nimble, daddy be quick. Daddy got a rock hard dick. I mean... Turn! 1 second. 0.1. Yo, Demon. Thank you so much for the host. Hey, got the thing. How is TP? Thanks, you I think you caught me on a particular hot run, but it'll probably all be decided right here. This trick is Craigasm, by the way. I love that trick. There's a good trick. Alright. Okay, so there's a wrong warp after this boss, and it's frame perfect, and the position's really precise. If I miss it, I lose a minute. That's bad. I don't want to do that. Especially not on this run. This run's hot. I like that frame. Got it. Alright. If you miss it, you have to go. That split was so good. I got all the cutscene skips, or all the tech skips. I got Mega side hop first try. I got the Deku Baba thing where he hits the bomb. That split was hot. That setup for the wrong rip was really good. When you enable them, this is what happens. Watch closely. That's me flicking them on and off. It basically just switches the eye that you're viewing it on. So it's nothing special. Yeah, it only records one side, but it looks good. It looks really good. I'm really happy with the way these capture boards, the quality they have. That wrong warp is really nice because it means we never have to come back here as child, and so we can just get a. Well, if it did capture both sides, then that would look really bad. That would look absolutely awful. Hey, Siku, thank you. Basically, from what I understand, what the 3DS does anyways, is it only shows you one side of it when you have it off, and then it slowly pulls them apart the more you slide the thing up. Hey, Oxiga. No, I'm gonna play it slow, dude. I always mess up Requiem, except for last run where I messed up Nocturne instead. Fuck Requiem, dude. Alright. Dude, that goal was less than a second. That's hot. Original 3DS. This is my launch 3DS. I've had it for a very long time. You cannot skip this cutscene. This cutscene's tied to a load zone, not to a physical area trigger. So, if you died and entered the loading zone, what would happen was the cutscene would play, and then you would die after watching that cutscene. No Jumpy Young Link. There's Jumpy Young Link, but a few other times. Jumpy Young Link happens. I think it happens in a lot of Medallion cutscenes, and it also happens during Ganon. If you do cutscenes, child cutscenes as adult are more entertaining, I think. He does like squat stuff. It's pretty great. If you watch, I think the funniest thing, and I didn't even realize this, I did a short little YouTube series. It was like reverse dungeon order. It was pretty much just to make fun of Alec Hermit's reverse dungeon order. It was more for parody. And in the video, I watched the Goron Ruby cutscene as an adult, and I had people in the comments say like, dude. Well, at first I thought the Goron Rupee was invisible during the cutscene, because like Link was so big that it was actually like inside of his body because the camera just shifted up. But it turns out that the Boron Ruby in the cutscene is actually just ridiculously small in the top right corner of the screen. And I was like, what the fuck? Why does that happen? That is the weirdest difference I've seen between child-adult cutscenes as the wrong age. It's like microscopic. The best thing about that cutscene is if you watch it with the iron boots on. Basically, when Link is wearing the iron boots, he can't turn correctly, and so he kind of runs off the wrong way. But then the game's like, no, shit, you're supposed to. Oh my god, did the other bomb miss too? The game is like, no shit, you're supposed to go that way, and then it like teleports him across the screen a few times. I think that's my favorite. If you watch Rudo's cutscene with iron boots on, or Zora Sapphire, it's just like Rudo talking to like a bunch of bubbles. I think that one's pretty good. Yeah, he actually sinks in the cutscene. Oh, I missed. Okay. I want to enter that loading zone as slowly as possible. So I try to jump slash right on the edge of it so that he enters with no speed. But I was a little premature because I got to go back. Huh? Ah. That guy's usually supposed to hit me faster, and I might get back just as this Skulltula spawns, but I messed up. So Grezzo is kind of dumb. Well, I mean, Nintendo is dumb, actually, because this exists in the original. What I'm going to do here is... I die on this switch, and it actually doesn't look like I pressed it down, but I did. It's just I died before the cutscene of the door opening could play. And since you reset the dungeon, the game is like, okay, there was something on the switch, so it's got to be the block, right? And so when it sets the temp flags, it sees that there's a temp flag for the door open, and so when it reloads the dungeon, doors open, and that's a lot faster than going around in the other rooms. Cool. Okay. So another cutscene coming up. This boss is really easy. Obviously, it's just KD. But I got another wrong warp, and it's kind of the same deal. It's frame perfect. It's really dumb if you miss it. It's worse than Deku Tree. I think it loses close to a minute 30, a minute 40. No, OI would still work. Actually, no, it wouldn't. So the OI method only works on the buttons in Jabu. that is because the buttons in Jabu, they do this thing where when you step on them, it takes them a second to get pressed down. And in that second, for them to get pressed down, you can do the thing. So that's how that works. But the other buttons in all the other dungeons, they get pressed down immediately, so they don't work. It's a weird change. I don't know why. Alright. Wrong warp time. If I miss this, like I said, it's probably about 1:40, and obviously I don't want that. So I'm gonna save before I get the heart, because I gotta do the switch thing again. I want low health so I can damage down. Uh oh, that's frame early. God damn it, dude. I should have done the mash. Alright, there goes 1:40. Fuck. I was eager. I was a frame early. Well, everyone. I have to do 7 of those in this run, and every run misses like one of them. It's just too hard not to miss. I've had a few 100% runs get them all, but are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna lose more like 2 minutes now. Okay. Why does that setup not work sometimes? Alright. Well, that's the thing that can happen. Ah, pick it up. Alright. That was a much happier frame. Alright. I have 2 minutes to save at Master Sword, so that's a good thing. Yay. This run sucked, by the way. This PB. It was really bad. That's kind of poo-poo that I missed that, since this run was pretty dynamite. I really hate missing DC. It probably is the worst one to miss. Okay, text. Yay, alright. This wrong warp's fast. It's really fast. And it's really good. A, it skips the first half of the cutscene. B, it lets us do some really interesting things with the route. Getting this song this early means that we can do adult dungeons in a pretty interesting way. So that's nice. Alright. Time for Buscado. But that split hurt a lot. That was disgusting. More like it. I just like let go of ESS like right away. Ah! There we go. Ah. Trying to be all swag. Oh, this bottle split was really good. I will probably lose a bit of time here, but I'll also maybe save time on Lon Lon HP. And I will definitely save time on Master Sword unless something really bad happens. Like I get a Scuttle, a soft lock. Ooh, those are my favorite. I hope I get one of those. Ayo, suck. If this run finishes, I'm gonna be like really surprised. Finishing 200% runs in a night would be like kind of really terrible. Alright, I'm trying to think about what I can do with Adult. I think I got a lot of time in Adult. I think Bolero went really well. I think Ice Cavern had mistakes. I think Minuet is possible. I can save a lot of time there. Basically, now I just gotta get through bottom of the well without fucking up something stupid. Nail a few Hesses and Lon Lon. This is a completely different route that I made like 2 weeks ago. Actually, it was probably less than a week ago. It's very, very, very different. Everything I've done so far has actually been exactly the same. Once I get to Adult 2, things get way different. It's a lot faster. That's why I say that this PB is, these splits are really bad. I just had like this crazy epiphany, this routing epiphany, and I thought of something really crazy that no one had thought of before. Alright, so how I've been doing all those wrong warps and using Furor's Wind pretty much wherever I want to is there's this glitch called restricted items. It's a 1-frame trick. Basically, there's 1 frame where the availability of an item doesn't change. So if you take an item that you can use in any given, why did he turn like that? In any given area. So let's say in market you can't use bombs, but you can use a bottle, and you take the bombs and the bottles and you go into your inventory and you switch them. You switch the item slots they're on. There's 1 frame where you can't use the bottle, but can use the bombs. It's just a little oversight due to the new menus. The funny thing about this game is pretty much everything that the developer Grezzo changed. Oh shit, there's a text box there. Pretty much everything that they changed breaks the game. Everything that they changed breaks the game. It's pretty funny. I thought I messed that song up. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Every menu, every little piece of collision has something wrong with it. I love it. Except there's a few things that they changed, which is absolutely stupid. There is infinite sword glitch, but it works very differently. It's not easy to get. Let me put it, it's not convenient to get in almost any situation. There's a few spots where it's really easy. Most of the time you gotta jump through a lot of hoops to get it. Essentially what you have to do is you have to land on a heart with your sword hitbox out while dead. So you have to be in a jump slash and then die. And then you need to did I forget something? I did forget something. That is probably the most forgiving thing you could possibly forget in this route, though. Because there's like a million times you can go back and get it. Alright, that split's inaccurate. But luckily it's like no big deal. NBD. If I just need to remember, I need to remember not to forget it. I forgot there's a gold skull Tula in the guardhouse with all the pots that I was supposed to get right there. Wow, I cut that a little short. Wow. Wow, get out of here. Le toucan has arrived. Here's the hot time save. Holy moly. 144. Alright, let's take every second of it, please. Wow, I missed. Nice. That was really sloppy. Ah! I'm choking. Alright. Huh? What? Oh my god. Yeah, you can wear masks as adult, but they're invisible. You can't see them. You can do it one of two ways. You can A, get bottle adventure mask, or B, you can overstuff them. Oh my god, get up there. Alright. That is how I lost 2 minutes in my PB. I messed that trick up. And once you lose Navi, it's like really bad. Alright, bottom of the well. No, Japanese is not faster. Text is like very insignificant as far as language goes. Like very insignificant. All versions have pretty much the same language speed. Don't get caught up on that. I think Spanish might be faster in 100% if you're bad at text mashing by max 10 seconds. Max. But the thing is, every text box, except for very minor exceptions, which are so minor I don't even care to mention them, every text box has one frame at the very beginning of it, where if you hit the B button, it advances the entire text box completely, like all the way. And so you don't have to wait for the text to scroll. So it basically becomes about which has more text boxes and not which has, you know, more text in the boxes. But reminder, I'm talking every text box has one frame, so obviously you're not going to get every single quick text because you gotta be really good at it to even get most of them. I'm pretty fucking good at the text in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so there's this really weird thing that can happen. It's called Skulltula Softlock, and they added this feature to this game where if you hit the button the boomerang is on while it's you know, flying through the air, it'll immediately return to you. And usually that's really good because it makes collecting Skulltulas really fast because, you know, you pick up the Skulltula token and then you return it really quickly. And it's super fast, but sometimes in tight enclosed area where your camera is against the wall, you can get soft locked where you can only pause the game, but you're completely stuck. And it happens a lot in those other two rooms I was just in. Primarily the first one. Oh my god, casual scrub, perfect. Remix the term. I was actually just talking about this about an hour ago. Almost exactly an hour ago, actually. I was about 20 minutes in. So about an hour and 10 minutes ago. But, a lot of people come in here and tell me that. And they're really disappointed when I tell them That is absolute bullshit. Uh, yeah, you can save, but when it happens to you at Lon Lon Ranch, that's kind of a bummer. Because that happened to me 2 days ago in Lon Lon Ranch, and it was kind of a bummer. No, no, don't be sorry. Like, it's a lot of people. Because no, I will give you this. Nintendo said that they did that. They did, but it's bullshit. And here's why. I'll give you the down low, right? So when Nintendo was releasing this game, they were like, guys, it's a complete port or a complete remake. This is not a port. I think they said that so much. They kept saying like this is absolutely not a port. It's a full remake of the game from the ground up. But the truth is it's not. It's a complete port with very, very minor changes. And I think they only said they left the glitches in the game so that when people saw, like, hey, this game's got all this shit that, like, shouldn't have been in the game in the first place, so, like, if this is, like, a complete remake, why is this stuff still in the game? And so, I think they said that out of laziness. They're kind of just like, alright, so we want people to believe that this is like a fresh new game. So we'll just say that we're so good at remaking it that we intentionally put these glitches in on purpose. To add to the nostalgic charm of the game. When they really just did it because they were lazy and they didn't have time to completely remake the game. Thanks. Can everyone please spam that like all the time? Crazy Jesse, that's actually an interesting point. I don't hear most people say that. There is a theory that when remaking Ocarina of Time 3D, they watched Poki's SDA run. And they pretty much patched anything that they could conveniently patch from that run. And if you look at Poki's SDA run, they patched every method of a glitch that he did in that run. And that's why I think it's shocking. It's a shocking resemblance of a glitch palette from removed from this game and used in that run. And also a few things. Usiku, I really don't believe that that video is what got the glitch removed. A lot of people say that, but I don't think Majitsu's video is what did it, honestly. That video had so few views. It had like... It had like 5,000 views at the time the game was released. And it was like... I don't know. I don't buy it, personally. But, I mean, it's possible. The odds of Nintendo tracking that down and finding it... Yeah, too bad. I would have been like... almost 5 minutes ahead. That would have been really nice. Yeah, I heard that on the forums, Dylan. I also think that might be bullshit, but I don't know. I find there's probably more truth in that one than all the other claims I've heard about the 3D games. And maybe that's only because I don't quite know as much. Yeah, Yusiku, a lot of people say that, but I, personally, from my professional opinion, I'm gonna say I don't think so, although it could be possible. I think ISG is just one of those glitches that's so incredibly obvious and so incredibly easy to patch that, like, they just kind of had to get rid of it, you know? It was the most famous glitch of Ocarina of Time. And remember what I said earlier, they did remove stuff. They really tried to remove stuff. They really did. But it was obviously just too much, and they knew they weren't going to be able to remove it all. And that's why it happened. That's why they said they left some in. They got rid of all the obvious ones. Except... Dark Dylan, that's kind of hard for me to imagine because there's so many glitches in Ocarina of Time 3D that like are based off of glitches that used to work in regular OOT but no longer do. So it would be very difficult for me to imagine a complete glitch palette comprised of the two games. Because certain glitches like replace other glitches, so I don't really know how I would imagine that, but I get a lot of people ask me that, or a lot of people bring that up. Yeah, probably the funniest thing about this game, I think my favorite, is actually Yusiku. TSC was not patched in the Chinese version. Um, So for triple slash escape, how you escape the forest, what we do is we manipulate the camera so that when you do TSC, the guard, like we manipulate it so that we don't see the guard, and that way when we hit A to put away our sword, we don't talk to him because normally the action for A when you're that close to an NPC is talk and not put away. So what they did in the Chinese version is they made it so that when you get in that corner, the camera always turns to face him so that you always talk to him. But the thing is, what happens is you can just go buy an item that puts away your sword, like stick, or go get the slingshot. And you can just do triple slash, and instead of hitting A to put away your sword, you hit like Y for Deku Stick, and it still works. So you lose like 20 seconds, but like it's so stupid. Like it still works. It was the laziest patch I've ever seen. It was probably lazier than the fucking boulder, dude. Yo, Zahir. Thank you for the host, my man. Thank you. You caught me on a hot run. The gang, Patao. How are you? I don't see you around anymore. Remember, you were one of the guys back in the Wind Waker era of speedrunning. Man, those were the days. Back in 2012. This run's pretty good. It had one really big mistake, but everything else has been really good. Surprisingly good. Scarily good. Oh shit. Okay, 45, not bad. Oh, I'm gonna lose a second here. This split was really good. I think I got a 43. Alright. Hot, 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 hot. Damn it. The funny thing about this new route is the Skulltula that I missed. It would have been very bad if I had missed that in the old routes. What's the hot time? 43 is pretty good. It would have been insanely bad if I had missed that in my old route, because I had exactly 50 Skulltulas when going to the Skulltula house to pick up rewards. But now I have a few extra, so I can go get that at any time and it doesn't waste time. So I'll get that during Bunnyhood, I think. Alright. Alright, about to get to one of the hot 3D exclusive glitches. Alright, we don't actually need to do anything inside this house important. We're gonna set Ferrar's win, because, I don't know, we might want to come back here later or something. First, we're gonna enter this grotto. Oops. Fuck. Ow. Whoops. Just gonna check Twitter real quick. Yep. Oh, whoops. Glad I got out of that. Just in time, right? Goddamn, almost dead. Oh no. Shit. Oh, I forgot the rupees. Oh, ow. Oh, whoops. Bomb. Shit. God damn it. Oh no. I'm dead. Shit. Oh, I'm dead again. God damn it. This isn't the same grotto. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, I got confused. Oh no. Who turned out the lights? Oh, what's that? It's a door. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Might be. Oh wow, I'm here. God damn, how did I get here? Fin de la partida. Dude, what if I just did that the whole run? This is a glitch. We call it Wacky Walk. And it lets us do the get inside the rock glitch. And here we're gonna do a glitch called bomb shielding. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Dude, my accuracy has been so good with that, and now I fucking messed it up. Alright, there we go. At least I got the jump slash. No! I missed it. Alright. Alright, good. I'm very not used to that, because all the old routes had hover boots here. No. That is bomb shielding. Brian MP said he found it like 6 years ago, but it's actually my glitch. I found it before him. Thanks. Hey, look, we got another bomb shielding. This is the get more bottles glitch. I don't really know why they called it that, but I guess it's pretty cool. Hey Trog, how you doing? No, Cosmo found all the glitches. Now we're gonna do the get more bottles glitch again. And again. Alright, serious time actually. Peep my bomb count right now. I got 15, right? 15? 15? 20. Oh shit. This room's dope. I like this room. What if Wind Waker was a girl? Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm using an original 3DS. Cosmo Black. Whoa, not what I wanted. I thought I saw Keys coming. I wanted to own him, but I actually got owned. Ah, I never get that anymore. Why? Why don't... And I wasted my Deku Nut in Jabu, so... Alright. That's fine. I'm still saving time here. So... The die while opening the chest glitch still works. That's what it's called. But we have too many hearts, so it's too slow. Alright, this next segment is really hard, actually. I'm being completely serious. That's not even sarcastic. This next segment is really hard. There's a day-night cycle, which I'm almost positive is possible to make, but I have not done it once, because it is that difficult. So I'm going to see if I can get it this time. I was this close. I was like 2 frames away, so I think I can get it. I named all the glitches in this game. I didn't find them. Cosmo found them, and then I named them. I'm pretty good at this game. Never seen this cutscene watch glitch. Who found this? Cosmo. Alright. I found all these glitches when I was a kid. Okay, this is one of the few times where guano walking is faster. And guano walking is when you kind of strafe to the side. And it's good because if you try to roll down that slope, you kind of do this thing where you fall because you're descending the slope too fast. But with guano walking, you kind of stick to it and you go down really fast. Now we use this ledge to kind of push us back up. We can surface a little faster. One of my favorite Twitter accounts is Cosmo Wright News. It's only got one tweet, and it's Cosmo Wright is dead. And that was posted right after his 1810. Alright, so I haven't really talked too much about what this route is, because this is a pretty new route. And kind of what the purpose is. We're not actually going to seriously talk about that Cosmo thing right now, because that's dumb, and we're better than that. Thanks, fam. Anyways. Basically, what this route aims to do is we try to get the Iron Boots, the Zora Tunic, beat the Forest Temple, but the restrictions are we cannot get the Hover Boots or the Goron Tunic. And I'll explain that in just a minute. Alright, if I was really fast, I might be able to make this cycle. And if I make this cycle, it would be insane. But I think I will be barely too slow. So let's see if I can make this. I made it! Oh my god! I'm insane! Oh shit. Oh my god. 2 days ago I would have told you that was not even close to being possible. I stepped on the trigger. Yes! Alright. That'll teach you to try me to reroute, Fox. I don't need your advice. That setup is sniping setup. Alright, here we go. This trick is hard. I like that jump! No! Bullshit! You're kidding. Oh my god. No. I don't like that height. That's not enough. That also did not look like enough. Come on. Please get it this time. I keep getting this really lame height, and that's not good. I'm not gonna get it with this height. Alright, come on. I'm gonna go for it. I don't think this is enough, but I'm gonna go for it. Why did I even try, dude? I'm gonna lose all my time. It's so over. This fucking trick, dude. I hate it. I practice it so much. And I get it so many times. No, I'm not going for that. I'm not getting enough height, and I don't know why, because I'm aiming all the way up. Okay, that got it. I'm still ahead. I will master that trick one day. But that's really bullshit. I lost a lot of time. It's really fast if you get it first try, but it looks really cool when you get it. It's just a really frustrating trick. Hey, speaking of frustrating tricks, we got another one right now. You're bullshitting me. Oh my god. Bad. Bad. Get away. Why didn't that work? Come on. Oh my god, wasting... Oh, okay, I'm gonna be behind now. Alright. I hate that trick sometimes, dude. I get it really fast sometimes. Is there a heart in here? I will take that, actually. Only to damage down. One more time. Child or adult one is really brutal. There's a lot of bullshit that can happen. Alright, well. Hey, okay. Alright. Well, that's what Forest Temple maybe goes okay. I'm really dead. Alright, you, Dave. How many bombs? 12! Oh my god, I lost way more than I thought I did. I think I saved. I hope I saved. If I didn't save, that's bad. Alright, this trick is dumb. I was not I was supposed to die there. I got it. Alright. Alright, that frame, or that trick is a 2-frame window, but it's kind of hard to know what frame that you're on. You gotta keep a pretty good track. So we're going Satan. Perhaps a little bit better than PV, but not by much. Fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of dying to skip cutscenes. I think that's the only one that happens in this run. Trust me, you'll know if I mess something up. I'm pretty vocal about it. I still want that fairy. I'd still love it if you came over here. He might not come over here. Hey, Cybert. There he is. Those sticky nuts. There we go. Well, shitty adult one, I guess, but... Any patches? Yeah, there's no patches on OT3D. Your house got struck by lightning. Good God, I hope everything's okay. Okay, I really need a Deku Stick because I duped a bottle over my Deku Stick in Ice Cavern to do some bottle magic. So in order to get Deku Sticks back into my inventory, I need to collect one. I don't really use Deku Sticks anymore, but just for the 100% definition, I need to have them in my inventory. So I have to collect one there. There's a neat skip for this block puzzle, but you need hover boots to do it. And the whole premise of this route is that I can't get hover boots until adults do. So I gotta hold tight, do it the slow way, take a 30-second time loss for much bigger time save later on. Well, not really Rip Gim, because I picked up Deku Sticks like at the very beginning of the run. But we can do that cute little jump right there, the jump squat. That jump actually isn't possible on N64 because when Link tries to jump up to the block, he's not quite tall enough to grab it. I don't know why, but Link in 3D can make slightly higher jumps than N64 Link can make. It's pretty convenient. Alright. There's another spot in Fire Temple where it saves some time. Oh, wow. That guy juked me out. He faked me. He was like, oh, I'm going right. No, I'm going left. Nice. For Fire Blaze, the TP strats. Rocket chest does work, yeah. It's finicky though. I think it crashes a lot. Alright. Wow, more time save here than I expected. No, I highly doubt it's Satan. Highly doubt it, but I mean, it's possible. Alright. Set for Rosewind here. This is where we'll come back to once we're done with the Forest Temple cutscene skip. Okay, so that's everything in the dungeon. Except that Skulltula. Shit. That was almost bad. Alright, boss key skip. That's pretty fast. Pretty happy with that. Oh my tired. I've been streaming for 10 hours. This fight's hard. Damn it, too early. Missed. God damn it. Okay. That was not a good fight. I'm probably gonna lose time here. What you try to do there is you try to shoot the hook shot so that he blocks it, but when he's blocking it, you can get a really quick hit off. No, they do the same damage. First cycle with the horse, there isn't a damage counter, it's a hit counter. You have to hit him 3 times. It doesn't matter how much damage you do, as long as you hit him. Is all that matters. Okay, frame perfect cutscene skip. I'm running really low on bombs here. That's a really bad thing. Hopefully I'll get pretty lucky coming up here. Sometimes tech types will give you bombs. He didn't give me bombs. That might only be the red ones, actually. Time for fishing. This part can give me hell, or it can be pretty nice to me, so we'll see what happens. But we're not just gonna do any fishing, we're doing extreme fishing. It's explosive. Fishing frenzy. Is that him or is that a different one? I don't think that's him. Where's the big one? He's back, alright. Alright, we got him. Alright, this split's slightly inaccurate. Because I did all this stuff I'm doing right now in the other split. Alright. So I'm gonna lose time on this split. Whoops, kind of messed that up. It's actually a Deku stick, so. Fuck you. Now I'm doing RBA. I'm RBAing a few things real quick. I messed that up. Alright. That is accurate. That is accurate. I'm actually a minute 47. A minute 45 ahead. Alright. So all that shit I did right there, alright? All that shit I did was a big setup, okay? So all of Adult 1, I was setting up a very particular glitch. So basically what happened is when you have Bottle on B as Adult, or any items like 1 through something, or if you have Bottle on B, or items like 50 to 55 or some shit, the game, when you go back to as Adult, it checks Child Link's C right, or not C right. It checks Child Link's 2 button for what items on that, and when I go back to Adult, I'm gonna have the Mask of Truth on C or 2. And what that's gonna do is it's going to put the value on my B button of what the Mask of Truth links to. And Mask of Truth links to the tunics and the boots, alright? So, in Adult 2, or in Adult 1, I only got the Zora tunic, the iron boots, and I already had the Kokiri tunic and the Kokiri boots. But I did not have the hover boots or the Goron tunic. And so what that's gonna do is it's going to add up the values of those items, and then it's going to put them on my B button. That happens to add up to 52. And 52 points to Eyeball Frog. And so basically, I'm going to skip like the entirety of the Adult Trade quest. Alright, so I want Bomb Shoes and... Fuck, no, I want Bomb Shoes there and a bottle. I want this bottle though. That was slow. Still getting used to these whips. You might be able to shield swipe. Please, I don't know. No, I don't think that would work. I mean, I don't think it would work. I mean, you're willing to test, absolutely, but I don't think it works. If it does, it would probably save like a second. Okay. Alright, the day-night cycle in Child 2 is beautiful. It's completely coincidental. I did not plan it. It just worked out perfectly when I first tried it. I wrote the route and I was like, we'll figure out day-night cycles later. It's beautiful though. Okay, I would definitely save a bit of time. You're right. Alright, so slingshot, you. Come on. So now I will never have to pick up another bug again, because I have 5 bugs now. How much does this new route save? At first I thought probably not that much, but I'm going to say probably like 2 minutes at this point. It probably saves a lot. 2 or 3 minutes. It's got a lot of goodies in it, what I'm really happy about. Alright, here we go. Plus, it's honestly just a goddamn cool route. I love this route. There's honestly just a lot of really good synergy with the new ideas that we've been coming up with. And I'm very happy about that. Ferrer's win, being able to use it anywhere saves a lot of time. Here, wrong one. It says I'm losing time here. I'm actually saving time. Alright. Don't be deceived. Really good equip. Wow, nice Hess. Not even faster at that point. Thanks, Bigfoot. Okay. Alright, so explain to me exactly how this works. I would like to be walked through it, please. Because I think I get what you're saying, but just to make sure. Yeah, it's 10 skull solos. You shield swipe over... Didn't forget, by the way. You shield swipe over the fishing rod, you're saying? Oh wow, nice. Once you're outside the pond, yeah, okay. No, I always miss that. Okay, that's fine. I can't has help. Alright, we're gonna fest there. It's gonna be wonderful. Frankly, I'm running out of bombs. Hey Cheese, how you doing? Got the thing again. Alright, bomb, slingshot. Alright, cool. God damn it. I gotta go really fast here now. That's kind of shitty. Shit, that was my only bomb. Alright, I'm not making this cycle. Alright. There goes all that time that I was supposed to save, but I'm not going to anymore. Okay. Hopefully I can still make it to market before night. Yeah, I did. I got it just a second ago. I was holding not straight up. Alright, so I'm going to lose a little bit of time on this split, save a bit of time on Start Adult 2, though. So that's okay, I guess. Losing more time than what I like, though. That went very poorly. Upper... Oh. Alright. Alright, this is RNG. I want her to give me the heart piece, preferably. Bombsies are also pretty good. I don't remember what the other third good one is. But heart piece is best. Bombsies are also pretty good. Come on. Very similar RNG to my PB, but also worse execution, so... In case, I think that'll work though. Well, it's a good thing I did it just in case. Alright. So that worked. Maybe not the most elegant, but it worked. Oh wait, I was late there. Whoops. It's funny, I had 0 bombs, and now I got 40. The bomb route in this... You're fucking kidding me! Oh my god, that dog sniped me. Alright, I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. That's really bad. Fuck this game, dude, sometimes, honestly. Alright, gotta be careful. Alright, so lens, bombs, mask, boom. An unfortunate child 2. An unfortunate child 2. I think it's a cute home. I'd live there. TBH. Dude, I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made the last 2 runs though. The Mask of Truth will stay on the 2 button for the rest of the run. JRP, what are you doing? You do that all the time. Reroll. I'm honestly surprised I didn't mess up the last one. I wasn't paying like any attention. Do-do-do-do-do. I was really worried I was gonna mess that up, so I could have done that a lot faster, but I figured I should take it slow. I missed. Okay. Lots of fun mini games in this game, am I right? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care, dude. This isn't even his time to shine. Speed Frog's coming out later with a bang. A shocking surprise entrance. Dude, where's the fun? It's 9 a.m. It's fucking lit, dude. It's fucking lit. I've been streaming for 11 hours. It's 9 a.m. It's lit. It's fucking lit. Ah, he doesn't want to talk to me with that mask on. Is that gonna reach? Hey. Heyo, suck. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Last bug Skulltula, and we're getting rid of this bean finally. God damn. Oh, that was nice. Suck. These splits are so sporadic, dude. Alright. So now I don't have a sword. I've got something even better. Get down there, dude, please. Shit, I forgot. I swear to God, it saves time. Don't give me shit. Oh my god. Hello? Wow, I missed. Ah! I wouldn't say it's the best tunic, but I need it, because it saves like 5 seconds. Oh my god. Nice! Good waste of time. Oh my god, I wasted all my arrows. And I missed. Are you... Okay, I was like, I'm definitely gonna save time here. No, I'm not. Hey, llama. I need more arrows than I currently have, so I need to find one in these bushes. Please, give me something. Give me something, pal. Give me some arrows, please. Still ahead. Somehow. Just aim the regular way, you asshole. I need to make it inside before night. Day. I'm gonna lose a lot of time now. Oh, I'm gonna have to play Sun Song 2 extra times. Fuck me. This is awful. I think I'll be surprised if I PB. My playing is deteriorating. It's deteriorating very slowly. But very noticeably. I could have saved a minute on this split, but I'm not even gonna save time. If I get this in before the rooster crows, I'm fine, but I'm not going to. Fuck me, dude. Alright, gotta play the song in extra time. It's really shitty, but gotta do it. Whatever. I know, but I lost more than 5 seconds though. I lost 4 seconds over split, but I could have saved like a minute there. So I lost a lot of time on that split. It was really not good. Pretty abysmal playing. Yeah, no, I fucked myself, dude. I really messed up those posts. I haven't practiced that pattern very much. I have a different one I use, but that one's way faster for this route since I gotta head over to Lake Hylia. Look at Link's left arm. I like what he does with it. Shit, I'm gonna miss him. Alright, we're good. Yo, peep this. This is my favorite part of the run right now. I love that so much. Sometimes. Not all the time. I say it's pretty 50-50. They say that the best defense is a good offense. I agree. Spanish version's faster. It's not actually a shield, it's actually a Deku stick. But the game doesn't, it's not able to like show that it's a Deku stick, so it's like, hey, here's a shield. Go crazy. So I'm gonna have a stick for a little bit. Hey Jack, how's it going? How's it going? Unfortunately, yeah. I'll be done in 2 hours. Wait, don't forget. Please don't forget. Dude, he's wearing Captain America clothes. You might be onto something, my friend. I saved time. I almost saved time on Goron Tunic with playing an extra Suns, so that's actually pretty decent. But I did fuck up. So. Yeah, Jack, I don't sleep. Huh? I was barely clipped in enough to grab that. Bad. Oh, alright. Really? Is this split accurate? I don't know. That looks sketchy. Alright, bombs, dins, arrows. Hey, address. Yes, that's a mouthful. Hope you know that. Wow. No sword recoil. Nice. I have to time if time stop is faster here, because we have a fish. In our ice arrow bottle. I'd have to look into it, but it could be faster. Not certain though. Hey Jaxley, how you doing? Oh, we don't have Decus to compete anymore. It's faster. Spanish is El Rapido. Fuck. There we go. Do I not have hookshot out? Put bow instead of hookshot. Fortunate, because I'm gonna need that. Wow, I was late. Alright, there goes some magic. Ooh, I thought I had that. Alright, whatever. This trick is kind of dumb, by the way. If you don't count the first one, because I didn't open the door at all, that was second try. So that's probably pretty close to what my PB had. Mas rápida! Alright. It's been a pretty okay fire temple so far. I'm satisfied with it. Thus far. I still got some... I got past most of the hard parts. Ah, I missed. Yeah, I like that. Let's clip. We had a really old skip for that, and it was really hard. I didn't switch this. Like, it was one of the hardest tricks in the game. It was so stupid. Oh, Link Oscuro? I think you've said that before. Later, Leon. Wow, you know I've been streaming a long time. If, like, I call it Leon on his lunch break, and now he's going to bed. Or, like, his dinner. I don't remember, dude. Anyways, take care. Ah. I don't think FS can get through that. That's not gonna work. I'm just a dog that likes to go fast. Oh, I should have thrown that bomb, might be. Too greedy. Okay, so basically what's happening is... Okay, so this works in the original too, but... The hook shot, when you hit your target and you fly to it, there's this thing that happens where, like, when you arrive at your destination, you kind of, like, jolt to a stop, alright? but you can cancel that thing that like makes you stop. You can cancel it by overriding it with a different animation. What I'm doing there is there's an animation that Lynx has where he takes off his boots, right? And I'm using that animation to cancel the little halt thing he does when he hits the wall. And so basically what you're doing is you're transferring your hookshot velocity, but it keeps going. It doesn't stop when you hit the thing. That's how it works. You can cancel it with other things. Original OT has a trick where they die, and they use the death to cancel it. Also, peep this chest. I don't use the big Goron sword. I'm gonna switch to it right now, but I don't use the big Goron sword because you, and then we'll do you. Once again, it saves time, I swear. The big Goron sword actually is not as strong as the Master Sword against flare dancers. Flare dancers are weak to the Master Sword. What? That was weird. Nice. So it takes 2 big Goron sword jump slashes per cycle. Master Sword only takes 1. And there aren't any enemies really that I need to kill in Fire Temple before Flare Dancer. I'm gonna lose time here, by the way. This is a super joke little split in case to make me feel really bad when I mess up to a like, and I'm gonna feel it. It's gonna work. I'm gonna feel really bad. I should have equipped Roar's Wind. Doo-doo. There we go. Alright. So one of the most annoying roadblocks in this game oh my god, wrong way. Is these Skulltulas. You can see them behind the rocks, but you can't kill them until the rock is gone. Their hitbox is inactive until that boulder's out of the way. And that's really dumb. Ah. What? Thank you, Aaron. I'll have a bot. Get Frankerface, see if you have it. I'm a maniac. Ah. Huh? Well, I'm dedicated when I can be, so I have a lot of time this weekend. Might as well go for it, you know? Trying to whip myself into shape. Of course I can. Fuck that. Okay. Of course this is my last run. I'm not crazy enough to do another one. I am much too tired. My stream can't handle, or my computer can't handle this 12-hour local recording, which I probably should have stopped after the first run. So it keeps lagging every few seconds, saying CPU. Like, I literally can't do anything on my computer right now. Like, if I even move the mouse, like, I'll get lag on the stream. Because it'll say I'm using too much CPU. Because I have a 12-hour VOD right now. My god, dude. Oh my god. What a joke, dude. Water Temple's so easy and I'm beating it. Daddy. Daddy be nimble. Daddy be swift. Daddy got a rock hard dick. I love the water temple actually. I think water temple is my favorite dungeon to speedrun. What do I know, dude? I'm a grind. I'm a fucking... I'm a slave to my speed. No. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna lose time here. Both, Aaron? Did I forget something? Did I forget something? I could have sworn I was supposed to lose time there. You couldn't up up. It'd be annoying. Probably not worth it. El Super Gancho! Plus, Nuptup, you have to get one of the keys anyways, and then you have to get another one, and both of these are crazy fast. El Super Gancho. You gotta say it with gusto. El Super Gancho. Emotes of all of the items and their Spanish names, dude. Super Gancho 3D. Oh my god, that's a good one. El Super Gancho 3D. It's the long shot with the fucking sombrero on it. I'll consider it, dude. That's a good thought. Oh no! Olay! I thought you said okay. El Super Gancho! Hey, Reagan. Yo, congrats on killing Ganonless. I think you were in here the other day, and you had already killed it. No, you definitely hadn't. I haven't seen you since you killed it. Congrats on killing Ganonless. It's Ogre, my friend. Until someone beats it. You know someone's gonna beat it in like 2 days. Anyways, Pupper! Take it slow. El Super Gancho is failing me. Someone already beat you? No fucking way. Who beat you? Oh my god. Dragonless. Dude, I love Pupper. You guys want to know something really sad? I don't know if I want to break it to you guys, but the dog that Pupper is made from, like the image, passed away a few months ago. Doesn't that just like make you so sad? A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K. A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K. Ah, I'm too tired to fucking do it. Almost like I planned it, dude. Oh, wait. A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K. 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 Dude, it's probably been 5 hours since I've done that. Whoops. I always miss the Y input. It always gets eaten. A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K. I keep saying I. A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K. Fishing's over. Fishing is done, bitch. I think I did it at the very beginning of this run. Alright. Fuck, wrong one. A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K. 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 Aardvark, it's an animal. Dude, this guy never watched Arthur. Holy shit. A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K. A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K. Super Gancho. Is it Gancho or Gancho? It might be Gancho. Yeah, you probably caught the beginning of it. No, but I don't think I did it since, like, right before this run started. Yo, that was fast. I got that really quickly. Oh my god. Super Gancho. Whoa! Oh my god. Clutch. That was clutch. A-A-R-D-B-A-R-K. Boss time. Run ogre. This game has really good fights, dude. Good one. A-A-R-D-B-A-R-K. A-A-R-D-B-A-R-K. Arthur emote when? Ah, spooky, spooky, spooky. Okay, got it, barely. I got that really close. I almost clipped back in bounds. I missed that. I clipped back in bounds in PB and it was really bad. I lost like 50 seconds because of it. Hookshot jump. Honestly, I'm okay with the name Doom Jump as long as it refers to a hookshot jump that gets like that you die on, but I think it's still a hookshot jump and not a doom jump. I think they're all categorized as hookshot jumps. 2, 5. I almost messed that up. I was not there for. I'm pretty sure they watched Arthur and Mumble. I was not there, but I don't know. I missed it. Sorry, my 12-hour recording isn't going so well, so when I move my mouse, it gets screwy. I have pretty subpar RNG in this fight in PB. A-A-R-D-V-A-R-K. Alright, so things I still gotta watch out for. Ganon's castle early was pretty much perfect in PB. And then leaving the castle was also really good. The whole segment was fantastic. I still gotta get 2 more cutscene skips, and Shadow Temple has to go well. Shadow Temple doesn't go well, ever. Shadow Temple's really hard. I think my hardest dungeon switches around a lot because I'll put focus on the dungeon I think is the most difficult, and I'll get really good at it. And I never focus on Shadow Temple because I figured it's pretty straightforward, and now that has moved up to I think the hardest dungeon. In my opinion right now. To optimize, I think it's really difficult. Oh, come on. Le double! Where's... Oh, God. Shit. Move this way. Alright, we're good. What the heck, dude? They wanted it. They wanted it so badly. What? Fuck. Oh my god. I just lost a minute. Oh my god, I'm retarded. Holy shit. Alright, there goes all the time from good boss key skip. Muscle memory. Wait, what am I doing? I'm doing something weird again. Why did I do that? I think I can still save time. That was so stupid. I'm so not used to having Big Goron's sword out there. Oh my god. I still think I can save a tiny bit of time. And definitely cut even, because I missed the boss key skip in PB. Inverted, absolutely inverted. I would have a lot of trouble if I played with regular camera. A lot of trouble. Alright. Hey, Pero. I think that means like the butt as in the conjunction, but I'm not sure. Got it. 2 more. What a shame, dude. What a shame. Mind if I do? Wait, I didn't need that. Fuck. Alright, I clipped back in bounds. That's fine. Probably for the best. There we go. Aaron. I missed Fire Temple wrong warp. Twice. Again. Kill me. I've only had 3 or 4 runs make it this far. So if it's gold, it's a gold split that's only been around for 3 or 4 runs up to this point. So gold doesn't mean all that much. Jack, can you whisper that to me? Because I can't open links right now, or the stream is gonna hella lag. Actually. Thank you. Oh no, I got caught. Going old school, baby. Gold! Astra, I think you're the one who timed that. Fuck this. So I'm sorry I fucked it up. Worst luck. That's gonna lose how much time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds. Where'd the jingle go? I broke the video game. I'm really... At any time a piece of music that's supposed to be in the game doesn't play, I get really scared. Because God only knows what that could mean. Wi-Fi, help! Help! Liquid! You got another 19th try? I don't know what to tell you. Did you used to be lucky? I think I've taken everyone's luck. I've gotten 3rd try 5 or 4 times in the past. Oh wait, I was gonna. I've gotten 3rd try 4 times in the past 24 hours. It's been excellent. I've been living it up, Jeff. Free. Make it. Alright, I'm not gonna do this shit. I always fail it. I'm not gonna do any of the Hesses. There's like 2 of them I go for and I always miss them. I'm gonna wait till I practice them both. I'm not also gonna go for the crazy clip because I always miss it. I don't. No. Pastor, you're wrong. I hit a lucky streak. I never get lucky. I'm gonna do this slow clip because I keep fucking up the other one. Zormi, it saves like maybe 10 seconds. Maybe. Pastor, I usually spend hours on just trying to get a run past Dampe because I usually get such bad luck. Oh my god. Did you see that? That was a heart attack is what it was. Holy shit, I was scared. Dude, I was just talking about beating ZFG at the beginning of this run. First I was gonna beat myself, and then I was gonna beat ZFG. Goal! Ah, shit. I was gonna do it all on stream. El Super Gancho. El Pooper Gancho. Dude, I could just do all baby strats and PB. It would be so easy. It'd be so easy. Like, I could watch the bridge cutscene, and I could use Din's Fire. I think I am gonna use Din's Fire actually. I think I'm gonna skip Frozwen, and I'll do Din's Fire. I'm just gonna play it super safe till the end. I'm gonna go all baby strats because the end game I have not practiced very much. And I'll come back to Shadow Temple and Spirit Temple, and I'll do some practice. I'll try to come up with some new strats, but I think I'm just gonna go safe for a bit. Should use Hover Boots there. Like, I haven't gotten this trick once in a while, so I'm just gonna use Din's Fire and walk back. It's barely any slower. It's mainly slower because of equips. Alright. I love that shot, it's so hard. Dude, thanks, Jack. I'll peep it for sure. That shot's really hard, but when you get it, it's nice. I'm lagging so much, dude. I can't move my mouse at all. Alright. Let's go. El Super Gancho. Ah. Hello. I think I have high CPU usage. High encoding CPU usage. I could just break the video, dude. I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather have it be a bit laggy than broken. Before. Well, I'm locally recording, so I have a whole VOD of the stream. So even if I did get quality options, I would still have the whole thing. I'm not going to use Twitch Highlight. I'm going to upload to YouTube with my recording. Gold! Where's the light arrow split? Yeah. Hey, anyway, pal. Dude, this route is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, my sum of best has gone down over 2 minutes this run. I think it started at 4:15 and it's gone down a lot. 4:15 flat, I think. And it's gone down almost 2.5 minutes. And I think there's like even more golds to be had. I don't know. Probably Gerudo card. I doubt Po Bottle I can gold. That one's kind of hard. It's really short is the problem, and there isn't much substance to it. It's mostly on rails. That's what Sheik does. I just want to say that before the run started, right before it, I said, okay guys, little disclaimer here. I'm gonna guess that there's about a 95% chance that this run is gonna finish, or like a 95% chance that this run won't finish. And then I was like, actually, there's probably like a 50% chance that I'm even gonna get out of the first hour of the run. Because I'm just tired. But I'm like, but you know what? Sometimes you got that 5%. You know, like sometimes it happens. This is the 5%, I think. I hope. This would be a cool run. Oh yeah, the quads are very legit. Yeah, I still got one more, but I missed it twice in PB, so like, I can still PB and miss it like 3 times or something. Well, I don't know, it depends on how good entering and exiting Ganon's castle is. Actually, I'm even more ahead than I look, because I have 1 extra Poe that I did not have in PB, because I ran out of arrows getting the one next to Kakariko. Watching this with your eyeballs. Well, thank you for watching it with your eyeballs, and not like something else, I guess. Fuck you, ZFG. Universe. Hey, Hornlet, thank you. Watching this with your antenna. Antennae. Ooh, you got 2 of them. Please don't jinx it. No! You fucker. Okay. That's time loss. No, get back on. No. You fucker. I fucked up. Alright, you're gonna lose time here. Nope, get back on, get back on. You gotta get back on the horse, dude. Didn't drive straight. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how much time I'm gonna lose, but it'll definitely be a little bit. Nope. Dude, my stream is a slideshow, and it's not my internet. It's the fact that this VOD is 12 hours long. Long shot's so fucking long, dude. Oh my god. El Super Gancho, actually. El Super Gancho. Ah, fuck. When you dead, but you gancho long. I should just jump slash. That always hits. Gancho Libre. Alright. I totally believe that, Aaron. Nintendo tweeted it out, so. Alright, I'm in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Okay, I can't pull out my sword, dude. Don't think I'm gonna lose any time. What the heck? My gold here is bad. Alright. Wow, I hit the text. I didn't think it was, I thought my last run, like, or the run before that had like a really, wait, get off, get off, get off. No, wrong, wrong, wrong. Bad, bad, bad. I just want to ride my horse, dude. Dude, how to get real men get fire arrows? That is a legit video. Unless you're talking about his new Super Mario Bros. U PB, which also has a shit ton. Shoutouts to ZFG who wastes time here because he thinks he's being cool, but what? Nah, see. Of course I'm not gonna 2K, it's slow. Fuck, I gotta nail some hundreds. Oh my god. I'm gonna hit a pot. I wanted to be really careful I didn't lose that. I got so many 30s, dude. That was pretty ugly. I did get the Skulltula and Shell too. I got it before Bunnyhood. Or before trading Bunnyhood. I did remember. Dude, I would be so sad if I got the Volvaggio and I was missing a Skulltula. I would cry. Spoilers. Goes to show that literally no practice pays off. Fuck Shadow Hess, dude. Hassel Hess is the real man's Hess. Bam! Bam! Fucking got him. Ah! Ah! Okay. I knew, I was like, dude, I got this angle too far to the right. I'm gonna, if I get stuck on the slope, that's really bad. Saved! I've tried to do that at Pasture just for swag, and like, it's so hard, I can't do it. This run, the end of it was so good. But the beginning had some... No, the beginning was really good too. The middle was really bad. The middle was terrible. Dude, the lag is so bad. If I'm missing a Skulltula, I'm gonna chop my penis off on stream. We'll find out in a minute. We good, we good. My dick is saved. Oh my god, this is the run. This is the run where I was talking about how Cosmo is the guy who found all the glitches in this game. I was just like, dude, found all the glitches? Cosmo. I just named them. I'm the dude. Alright, I have 11 bomb shoes. I think I hit her enough. Oh my god, we did it! We did it! We did it! You guys helped! I'm not the only one who did it! We did it! World fucking record! Ah! Wait, slideshow. There's gonna be a slideshow for a second. It's cool, don't worry. We gotta... It's hype. It's lit. It's fucking lit. We did it! Slideshow. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay, fam. I'm here. I'm here. Alright. 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 It's lit. It's lit. It's fucking lit. Are you ready? We still got slideshow. Oh my god. Stop. Slideshow, stop. We did it! Ah! Wait, I got it. I got it. Go through! No way! Slideshow, don't worry. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm here. Oh my god! This is dope. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, we're gonna find a stream, and we're gonna hit them. We're gonna hit them with the hype, and it's gonna be hard. I gotta find who though. Alright. Dude, there's no one good on. Alright, we're gonna find someone for it. Alright, I think I found one. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna let the credits roll, alright? But you guys are gonna fucking hit this dude with a raid, alright? And the raid message is gonna be, alright? Give him the dance party, dude. Give him the /me dance party, alright? I'm gonna hit this guy up. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Let's get the hype. Alright, alright. Keep him going, let's go! Let's go! Go, go, go! Shit, I dropped my stuff. Alright, I'm gonna let the video finish recording. I'm gonna host and go offline. Thank you guys for watching. This was a cool stream. And world record! Thanks for watching.